Hello. Hello, Nicola. Hello, first to comment today. Hi, Lucy, Emily, Leslie, Debbie, Sarah. Oh, Kit, Melanie, Donna, Emma, Julie, Wanda, Hannah. Hello. How is everybody? Are we all okay? Where's the thumb? Oh, it's because it was attached. I was like, where's the thumb in this glove? They gave me a 4-fingered glove. Oh geez, they are freak. They are. So we do have the witches with us. I'll introduce them momentarily. Oh, let's put these highlighters away now. I don't need these out. Do they glow in the dark? No. Their eyes do. if they want to talk to us, that is. Their eyes can glow, yes. And we're back. Hello. Okay, so I do have a few updates. So where are we? Just give it another minute or so and then I'll start my updates. I hope we're all well, all ready for the weekend. Okie dokie. Little scared. Oh, you're telling me, Lynn. Honestly, and watch this one. This one is the one who moves. She, will move, and I randomly, she'll follow me around the room with her actual head. It's freaky. She's not meant to do that, but she does do that. Okay, so as you can see, Mim, Mindy, and Myrtle are here. So Mim is the middle lady, Mindy is the pink lady, and Myrtle is a little green-skinned. So they are back, they are here. They'll be here now till the end of October, and then we have our 8-year anniversary, and then we have Christmas, which is flying by. So updates wise, supporters, do keep an eye out because I posted the stock and the rainbow pearl pin caps in available to purchase for supporters. The new Halloween stock will be going on the website tomorrow. That's all ready to get launched. So again, it will go to supporters first, and then it will go to everybody else about 5 days later. And the items that supporters have got access to now are in the coming soon section on the website. So if you would like to have a little sneaky gander, I'll pop it in the comments. Yeah, they're in the coming soon section, which is quite cool. So the Halloween stuff is not there yet, as supporters don't have access till tomorrow, but then it will then go in your coming soon section as well, so you can sort of see what's coming and what's not. Oh, bless you, Charlotte. That's completely understandable. Not a problem. We do have our new game, which I wanted to print this off. So the new game is the Pumpkin Patch Picks. And we've got some up straight away early on today. So we will... Sorry, I can't apparently not talk and do today, or to start with today. Right, let's open that up. So we'll start that off, that game. So we can't actually see that game here because I do find that I don't have much room when the ladies are with me. The issue is normally we do Mim's spins. However, it has changed a little bit this year. Away from Mim's spins. No reason for it, it's just that's the way it's happened. So I hope we're all still going to be happy with the game. Oysters are in this cauldron here. Egg pops, I think you can see, yeah, are in this cauldron here. The cards in this skull. This is skull Aaron printed for me. Oh, is it going to show? Yeah, this skull Aaron printed for me. It's very cool. So the cards in here are for the game. There's cards in here for the game. These ones, every person on the order list gets one of these, whether the order has got Halloween items or not. Every person on the order list gets one of those for the rest of October. I think that's everything. Are the prizes related to Halloween jewellery? There will be more items related to Halloween jewellery, but they're also all items as well. So, sorry, I just really wanted to finish my tea before it went cold. Okay, so up first today is Hannah Louise Valentine. Hannah, are you here? The smaller skulls, I've had them for years, and like they chatter like. It doesn't say where they're from. No, there's not even a like little stamp anywhere. But no, I can't remember where they're from, I'm afraid. No, I have had them for at least 3 years, I would say. The rat. Oh, I love the rat. It's my mum's favourite as well. Would you like to see him? Currently looking for Hannah. Look. He is. And like he moves. He's just... And he's very curious. So he's peeping in to Mim's bowl. So we've got to be very careful. Hannah. Hello, hello, hello. Landed in Tenerife. Well, I hope you've had me. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. So sorry. I hope you had a brilliant flight. Best birthday ever. Oh gosh, have an amazing birthday as well. And you've seen a lizard already. What more could you want? So Hannah, for tonight you have got 6 openings. With your 6 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. I feel like my glasses are being really weird today. I can't seem to get them to sit where I want them to. All egg pops. Okay. So 6 egg pops. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? 1, 2, 3. Now I do have the egg pops box situated just down here, so I can top that up if need be. It's quite a big cauldron, but I do have that if need be. Right, let's go down. And I don't have the pot of sand, so just grabbing that. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, and this has been next to the window. It is freezing. Oh, that bowl is very, very, very cold. Yes, so Facebook's removed stars on my live videos. I can still receive them on the page. I had somebody send them to me earlier via the opening post. But on the live, you can't send them to me, I'm afraid. But thank you for the thought. So, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Egg pop number 1. Two pals in your first one. That's me, that's not the sand camera. Sorry. I'll get there, I promise. You've got a bridal white and a magenta. So bridal white and a magenta. Coming back for your next egg pop. You have got 4 pals in that one. And in here, he is a creamy lavender, a lighter autumn peach, another magenta, and a, I want to say midnight blue, but I think he's more base gunmetal grey, but he does look like he's got a hint of that dark blue in him there. Next egg pop. 4 pals in that one. Another bridal white. A slightly funky shaped pastel gold, I was going to say. Yeah, he is more pastel gold. A magenta again, and then a golden yolk yellow. So then your next 3 egg pops. So next one. 2 pals in here, and your first one is a candy pinkle. So it's like a base candy floss pink, but it almost has like a pinkle overtone. So a candy pinkle and a darker Cadbury purple. Next egg pop. 2 pals in that one. Oh, I'm just going to move these 2 over, so hopefully we can see, because you've actually got a candy floss pink here. So I'm hoping then we can see the more purpley overtone compared to the pink. Can you see what I mean? So it does have that hint of purple to him. And then you've got a darker burgundy red. And then coming back across for your last egg pop. 3 pals in that one. Now, if I move these, it will focus them a little bit more. There we go. And your last pals, again, we've got a brighter pink, a sea green, and a darker gunmetal grey. Now, this one then does actually bring out the blue in the other one. So yeah, you can definitely see the blue in the first one. But like I said before, it is very, very faint sort of overtone of blue. Hannah, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so you need a black. I mean, this one's very, very close to being black. I'll see if I've got sort of a closer one. If not, that one down there, maybe. I mean, if that's not obviously black enough, because it's very dark. So what's that one? They're very similar, but I'll pop that one there anyway. anyway, and then if you'd prefer your one, then that's absolutely fine. An icy... That's Mim, by the way. An icy blue and a bright apple green. Think Toy Story alien. How about the claw? That one? Okay, so if you're happy with those three, which three would you like to swap out? Again, I'm just going to try get it so it focuses on them all. I think that's a bit better there. Swap the gunmetal for the black you picked. Third row, first pearl for the icy, and a magenta. I'm just going to go for this first one, but if you're not happy with that, let me know, I can swap it. And then now perfect, brilliant. Okay, so if there are any other colours, oh no, with the planet charm, do you think I could squeeze 2 pearls on? I think so. I would invoice you for the additional pearl fitting. I'm just double checking. Sorry, I just typed plant in instead of planet. So yes, I could put 2 pearls on there. Yeah, I'll just invoice you for the extra fittings. That's not a problem if you would like to do that. Oh no, Alison, I'm sorry. Until they don't get, I mean, I must admit, last year the witches did sort of get muted by like 10 o'clock because they used to do my head in. But for now, they're being quite good at the moment. That was the first one for a little while, I think. So purple or blue, I'll just put them next to each other so you can see. Icy on the basketball charm, please. Yeah, I'm just locating it. Okay, so icy blue on there, and change the fitting for a hoop. Okay, and then hoops on the white and black. Okay, so icy blue, white and black. Yeah. No, I don't have any different colour pearls to what I've had. I did put away though, that massive pearl pot, I did put pearls away, so I might have a lighter Cadbury. Oh, I wouldn't say lighter Cadbury, but I'd say possibly brighter Cadbury. Is that brighter? Or if not, a TARDIS blue. So I'll get a TARDIS blue as well, and then that you can help decide. So I'm going to put your purple back over there, and then I'm going to bring this green down the front, and then that way hopefully that will help you see there. If you would like the blue, I'll need to know which, or the blue or the purple actually, I'll need to know which pearl you'd like to swap in. Thank you, Bab. Okay. Keep the TARDIS blue, swap out the coral, then the green and the blue on the planet. Okay. Yeah. And I'm just going to look through just to see. So we've got one more item, one more item of jewellery. If you'd like to have the pearl on there, which colour you'd like on that last one. Oh, Kit, that's brilliant news. I'm so glad you're feeling a little better. So Hannah, with that last item, would you like to have a pearl on? A new raz for the bracelet. I don't think that was to me. Was that to somebody else, Hannah? Swap a magenta for a new raz. She means raspberry. Oh. Okay, so swap magenta for a raspberry. Okay, then that raspberry on the on the bracelet. Perfect. So that's all of your jewellery chosen for then, Hannah. So then the remaining pearls here would be your loose pearls. So I just need to know if you're happy with those or if there's any other colours or changes you'd like to make. You'd like to keep the pinkle and the blue as loose pearls, yeah. So I've taken those two loose ones away. So the remaining pearls are also your loose pearls. Unless, are you looking to swap these ones? Okay, if anyone can see Hannah, please comment on her comment for me, just because I'm not seeing. Oh no, it's just come through. And the rest of it was online, but it was back in the UK, so bear in mind whilst I remember it's them to choose. Okay. So bear with me a moment, guys. We've got Melissa Ward, Shelley Stanton, Charlotte Hayes, Jennifer Hill, Anne Chical, Kit Donal, Katie Wielden, but you'd like Katie to have the purple. Okay. So ladies, which ones would you like? kit, you'd like to have a burgundy on a hoop fitting. Melissa yoke yellow. Yeah. The bottom pink for Charlotte. Yeah. Shelley isn't here, but she loves the green. Hannah, are you happy for Shelley to have the green? And you'd like to add Leslie Oliphant to your list. I haven't seen Anne as well, Hannah, so you might have to pick for Anne Shaquille, please. And I haven't seen Jennifer Hill either. Again, with the time difference with those ladies, they may not be here yet. So if you would like to pick for those. So Leslie I have seen, so Leslie will let me know. But yeah, Shelley, Jennifer and Anne. Hannah, if you could pick for those three ladies. Candy Floss pink for you, Leslie. Brilliant. Oh, Michelle, bless you. I hope you're feeling better. It makes sense for Shelley to have the green, okay? And then please pick for Jennifer Hill and Anne Shaquille. Oh, sorry, Anne is a magenta. Yeah. And then last one for Jennifer. Creamy lavender, yeah, perfect. And then your last pearl here, what would you like to do with this one? Are you happy with this one as your loose pearl? Give this one to Carrie with the new name. So if you want to, my love, congratulations on the wedding. Oh, Carrie, what's your new name? What is Carrie's new name? I've put down Carrie Bully, as that's obviously, but then I'll put brackets I'll bracket Bully, and then I'll put her new name, and then that just as a reminder for this one, then I'll remember. I will try to remember moving forward. Ponsford, perfect. Ponsford, because it'll be like her first donated pearl with her new name on, like on the card. Okay, so that is all done for you, Hannah. The invoice for your extras will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address on the order form. Hannah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. She looks stunning in her dress. Oh, did she? I bet she did. Oh, Carrie, congratulations. I hope you had an amazing wedding. Oh, you do get a card. Who was that? Who reminded me? Donna, thank you. I will need to remember. So in here, it's just a little... Actually, let's move the camera down, because otherwise you guys will not be able to see anything. It's just like a little... I'll just dive in. Just a little thank you. So these are... I never got to finish the cards. They're basically trick or treat cards. So there will either be a trick or there will either be a treat on the back. And like I said, it's just little thank you. So these will be running throughout the whole of October to everybody on the order list for each day. Oh, Hannah, so you have got a trick here. So like I said, I haven't finished these cards yet just because I've run out of time with life. But a trick card there. So these will get added. They don't get added back in on the same live. They'll sort of redo the following live. But there's nothing on that one. So again, Hannah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Up next then today, it is like the naughty or nice cards, yes, but trick or treat. Up next today is Melissa Ward. Melissa, are you here? Thank you, Jennifer. Melissa, hello. I hope you're well. Melissa, you're the first person to have the pumpkin patch picks. So you've actually got 3. So you can either choose all 3 now, or you can pick one at a time. That's completely up to you. Now for the pumpkin patch picks, I'm going to number these just because they don't have names as of yet. They did have names last year. But yeah, they don't have names yet. So inside these bags are jewellery. So bag number 1. Oh, this camera, please fit them in. Oh, let's line them up this way. So bag number 1, bag number 2, number 3. Obviously, if you'd like me to refresh them each time, that's absolutely fine. That's 4 and that's 5. Oh, I can't fit them all in. Okay, for the next live, I'm going to work out a different way of doing this so then we can actually see them all. One at a time, that's fine. So would you like 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5? 1, 2, 3. So this one here. No. We start is we pull out your card. Sorry, I nearly forgot. To start with, we need to pull out your card. Now, I can't see what's on these cards. The writing's on the reverse side. So I'm going to bring the skull across, pull out your card. Now, this could either change the way your game plays, it could hinder your game, it could add to your game. So whatever's on here, we do follow. Or it could just be, yeah, it could be anything. Okay, so it all makes sense as we go. Your first one is, oh, okay, so it's a nice one to start with. Have a bonus Silver Bells Pearl. So nice one to start with. Have a bonus Silver Bells Pearl. So this pearl, it can be swapped at the end if you wanted to. It's a bonus pearl that I'm going to pop into the sand straight away. So just at the top there, there's a bonus pearl. So the game continues like normal. So you need to pick 2 pumpkins. So we've got number 3 and we need to pick your next one as well. I'm so sorry. Teething issues. So this time we've got 1, 2, 3 and 4. This one you've already chosen. 1, 2, 3 and 4. Which one would you like? Basically, I've done it all wrong and I do apologise. We start with a card. We then pick 2 pumpkins. You then choose between the pumpkins on the jewellery inside to which jewellery you would like. And then we do your openings. So this is one that you picked second. And this one is actually a little bit noisy. I don't know if you could hear this. I actually heard it when I first brought the pumpkins across. She is a anklet. This anklet is not on the website yet. It is a jet black crystal raindrop or pear drop, I should say, anklet. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 crystal charms on here. It comes with 1 opening and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so that's option number 1. Option number 2 is a pair of earrings. So your earrings are the birdhouse earrings. These were shown the other day on the Jewellery Live. So these earrings are hookback earrings. They come with 2 openings and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. Yep, trick or treat will get done at the end of each opening. But thank you, Donna. You would like to have the anklets, Melissa. So we're going to do all of your openings together at the end, if that's okay. So these then don't go back into the pumpkin. It actually goes off into a different box for today, if that makes sense. And then it will get added in possibly a different day. So it's doing the filling up the bags now. So your second pumpkin picks. Now that one, let me just bring you up while I just describe this. So I've just refilled the bags. So that's basically the gist of the game. However, these cards could take it to a different, so some of these cards may say, well, actually at the end, so after picking your jewellery, after doing your opening, we have to then pick one of these cards. And then these cards would be potentially something different. Or these cards may do something different at the start bit. So this one, on this game, you had the bonus silver pearl, but like I said, it will sort of change possibly each time, just depending on what cards you get. So it sort of changes it as you go through, but you'll get the gist as we go. So game 2, let's start with your card. Like I said, because your first card didn't impact the openings, we're just going to do all the openings at the end, if that's okay. Yeah, I hope this makes sense. We'll understand it as it goes. So next one, I just dive into the middle with these, and this one says, oh, no pearl swaps. So whatever jewellery you pick next for that opening, so if you have an egg pop or an oyster on that one opening, you can't swap that pearl or pearls that come out of that one. The rest of your pearls you can swap, because obviously you've got multiple different items on your order form here. So it will just be out of that oyster or egg pops. Depends. If you've got earrings, it would be the 2. Do you know what I mean? So if you have just that one, but your other pearls you can swap if you wanted. Okay, so let's pick your pumpkins. I need to have 2 pumpkin choices. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, or number 5. Which 2 would you like? It's not a nice card, no pearl swaps. I definitely agree. Mim, I was umming and ahhing about it being in there, but I thought it is Halloween. It's like the only time of year that it does sort of pop in and about. Number 1 and number 5. Again, I'm going to find a new way of doing this bit for the next live. So inside number 1, you have got a bracelet. This is the twist bracelet. I can't remember the proper name for it. It has 7.5 inches long. This one has got a textured oval link here, and then a twist link. So this is like been twisted in the middle to give 2 sections on either side. Then you've got the textured rope link here, then the twist link, textured rope link. Now you could have a pearl or a charm on every larger link, so on each of the bow. I think this is the twisty bow bracelet actually, or the textured link. You could have a pearl or a charm on each one. It comes with 1 opening, sorry. Your next one to choose from is, this one is on the website. It is a pendant. It comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. So this is a snake. However, we've got a green-eyed snake, green crystal-eyed snake, which almost looks like he is the infinity sign. And then the actual snake head and the first half of its body is encrusted with clear crystals. Your pearl then sits down here. So 1 opening, and the pearl definitely needs to go on the jewellery. And you would like to have the bracelet. Okay. Bracelet is yours. So the one with the bracelet is no pearl swaps. So that 1 opening, whatever comes out, is no pearl swaps. But like I said, we will come to that when we come to it. So just topping these up then for your last one, and let's start with your card. So, this one here. Have a bonus black pearl. Okay, so your cards have been quite, actually, I was going to say quite nice. The no swap pearl swaps is not nice, but we haven't had a card that's changed the game as of yet then. So a bonus black pearl. So I'm just looking for the blacks. Where is the I had it not too long ago, didn't I? Have I put it? Oh, there it is. Yes, Lauren, you just couldn't swap that pearl out. That pearl doesn't have to go on the jewellery, but you couldn't swap it out. So we're already starting off the game. Oh. Oh, they're all off. Are we done? Okay, so I just thought I'd show you while the camera's not opening anything. Perfect, so that was 2. So moving on to your last game then. You've got pumpkin number 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Which 2 would you like this time? For the next live, I might have pots with the pumpkin faces on and do it that way, just because then we can see them fully in the view. So I do apologise. 2 and 4. So that was 2, that was 4. Let's move these out. So number 2, you've got a Halloween themed cage pendant, and this one is Wendy the Bat. So this cage comes with 1 opening. You can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And he's a happy little bat. So the pearl actually sits in the bat face. So you'll see the pearl colour come through the eyes and the mouth of the bat. Okay. And then option number 2. The card was the bonus black pearl. Option number 2 is a charm. So if you choose to keep the charm, I will need to know if you'd like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting on the charm. Charm comes with 1 opening, and the pearl can go on or off the jewellery. Now I shown this one the other day on the jewellery live as well. So this is a completely 3D cat. So the cat is sitting, and then if we go all the way around, so there's the back of the cat, coming to the front of the cat, and there we go, he's sitting looking forward. It's quite hard to see all the detail on his face here, but it's all there. Which one would you like? The cage pendant or the cat? You'd like to have the cat with a lobster fitting. Perfect. So I'm just filling these up as I go, and then that's done. So that means you've got 3 openings altogether, one of it which we cannot swap the pearls from. Oh, you've sent 2 loyalty cards. Okay, my lovely. Okay, so 5 openings altogether, but for the one where we're doing no pearl swaps, I'll need you to specify if that's an oyster or lobster. I knew that was coming out before it did, and I couldn't stop it. An oyster or the egg pop. So basically 5 openings altogether. Which 5 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have, and which one is the one where you're not swapping the pearls from. All oysters. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do the first one as the no pearl swaps, and then the others you can swap if you would like to. So 1, 2, 3. That one's number 1. 4 and 5. Donate the shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So we already have the silver and the black in the sand, and they are swappable if you would like to. So oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. I mean, it's a good pearl to start with that we can't swap because he's a snow white. Can't really go wrong with the classic whites at all. So coming across here, and your snow white, and then back again for your next oyster. Light pop there. And we've got one pearl in that one. He is a darker pearl here, Melissa. He looks like he is a silver chocolate. So a silver base, but can you see he's got a slight chocolatey overtone to him. Now obviously I will move these pearls closer to you. I'm going to open up the rest of the oysters first, but then I will move them down. However, before I do that, doesn't that top row, that monochrome row at the top there, look gorgeous? I love, love, love that. Like all like, if we moved them around slightly for the colour order, that'd be stunning. Your next oyster. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. There's no more in that one. Twinning with, now they're like an off-white rose gold. Very, very light. Almost like a pinky rose gold actually. They've got that slight pinky tone to them, but only just, can you see what I mean? Off-white rose gold twins. Visually they do look like they're the same shade and the same size there. Next oyster. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. And there's no more in that one. You've got a larger, I think he's a TARDIS blue. We do still have one more oyster to go. He's sort of in between a TARDIS and like a midnight. Now he's not fully round. He's almost like a slightly, I don't even know if the camera's going to show it. He's a slight, just there, swished pebble. So, but he's not like a fully swished pebble. He's just only slightly swished. And he's in between a TARDIS blue and a midnight blue. So it's sort of that in-between tone as well. He is gorgeous. I will measure him though, because he does look like he is larger. So I'll measure him definitely at the end. Your last oyster then, my lovely. Double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. Twinning with your last oyster as well. Now these are they're so close. In fact, let me just bring them back so I can look at them over here. They are icy blue. They've got a slight hint to them, so they're not sort of full true icy blue, but I'm going to say that the majority of their colouring is an icy blue. Right, so if I measure your larger TARDIS, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. While I'm here, I will measure the twins for you as well. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he is an 8. Twin number 2 for the creamy rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8 as well. And then blue twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. So your twins are measuring the same size there. So from the very top, you've got Silver Bells black, Bridal white, and then that silvery chocolate. Twinning rose golds and twinning icy blues, and then you've got that larger, darker sort of in between TARDIS and midnight blue. Now we can't swap the white, however you don't have to have it on the jewellery if you don't want to. With all 3 of your items, so the bracelet, the anklet and the charm, you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. If you would like to have them on the jewellery, I'll need to know which colours you'd like where. Melissa, what would you like to do? Swap the silver chocolate for the black all we saved for you. Yeah. Okay, and then if you're happy with those, which ones would you like where? white on the anklet, blurple on the cat, and the other blue, so this blue, so the TARDIS-y blue on the bracelet, or one of the blue twins. The TARDIS, perfect. Okay, so then these ones here would be your loose pearls. So can you just confirm, are you happy with those, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? I used to have, which colours, Nicola? Oh yes, yes, I will be. It's just they're not here at the moment. You'd like to be invoiced for lobster fittings on the black and the silver, and then you'd like both sets of twins on stud earrings. Okay, so lobster fitting on the black, I'm just writing this down, and silver. And then you'd like to be invoiced for studs with the rose gold and the icy blues. Okay, let me bring you back up here and I'll pop these all in here. Your invoice for the extras will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form at Melissa. Thank you for the donations with your shells, so I do appreciate that as well. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Card. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Your trick or treat card. just keep reminding me. Again, I just sort of split the pack and dive in. So your trick or treat card is a £1 off code for the website. So that does say 1. So it's just this because it's all got darker lines on the top. So £1 off code. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a £1 off code to use. Now I know £1 doesn't sound the best, but obviously every little helps. And but yeah, I hope you're happy with that. And that's up there for you. Okay, You're very welcome. Up next then today is Nicola Dunn. Nicola, are you here? Oh, bless you, Sam. Yeah. Nicola, hello, hello, hello. Nicola, we'll do your pumpkin patch first, and then we'll do your openings all together at the end. So coming down, we're going to start with your card. So again, just diving in, pulling your card, and oh, just showing you just because they're so loud. Honestly, if I don't know if they can be heard outside, but it's going to scare my son if he's got his window cracked a little bit. I don't know if they can, but do you know what I mean? If you just hear in this very, very distance, like, I don't know, it would freak me out. So this one here says, now I've just realised, let me show you, choose 2 pumpkins. Now I've just realised that this card is actually moot because you have to choose 2 pumpkins anyway for the game. So I'm going to give you the option because I've just realised that it is this, because you have to choose 2 anyway, dearie me. So your option is you can either stick with this card or we can go for another card. And like I said, that's because this card is technically mute and I didn't think about that until I read it now. Another card, that's absolutely fine. So if any more of these come up today, I'll give everyone the same option. And then I am actually going to remove those because, no, it doesn't mean keep both. It means to show the 2 jewellery. Dearie me. Oh, Mim. Okay, so in here, you can only choose oysters. Okay, so what this means is with your item of jewellery, you can't have the egg pop with your openings. You can only have oysters with that opening. Obviously, if you've got any other openings for any like loose openings or other jewellery openings, you can pick the opposite to these if you wanted. But for your jewellery, you can only choose oysters as your pick. Okay, now you can swap pearls still, but yeah, you can only pick oysters. Now, if we get the pumpkins down for you, this one is, oh, excuse that piece of jewellery there, move that back. This one is number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5. That's not bad. See, to some people that wouldn't be bad, to some people that is bad. So I suppose it just depends on how you look at that card. 3 and 4. So that's 3, that's 4, and I'll pop these to the side. So opening up number 3 first. You have got a Halloween style cage pendant. This cage comes with one opening. It holds one pearl at a time. And this one's got a lot of detail on it, so we do need to sort of look into it a little bit more because it's got sort of lots going on. Overall, it is a moon. Okay, you've got this larger bat with like a darker silver overlay over the top of the bat here, wings spread covering part of the moon, and then this bat here in the distance, again flying around. And then you've got these two silver stars, two silver stars, one here and one here. So then that pearl sits in the middle and then would sort of highlight the bats up here and the shapes of the stars, because obviously it's quite hard when there's not a pearl in the middle to see the detail sometimes. But yes, the pearl sits right in the centre. So that's your first option. Option number 2 is a pendant. Now this pendant comes with one opening and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. This one, I believe that you guys called it like Swish and Flick or Wingardium Leviosa. The name hasn't been chosen for this yet. It is a new item to go on the website. It's just what you guys were saying the other night. So it's got a larger, lighter blue crystal, and then the pearl sits on the bottom of this one and sort of dangles around at the bottom. What do you think to these? Would you like the cage pendant or would you like the pendant? Can you have the cage? You can. Okay, so that means with that one we can only have oyster openings with that back cage, which is one oyster opening, but you actually have another opening as well for your other item. So with the other one, would you like to have a oyster or egg pop? So one has to be the oyster because of the card. You wanted Halloween jewellery, so it's perfect. And that cage, like I said, when the pearl's in there as well, it just makes it pop, makes the stars and the bat outlines pop. You've sent loyalty cards as well. Okay, I see you. Bear with me. Oh, it opens up so big. Name, date, stickers. Perfect. So we've got 1, so 4. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? So you've got 3 loyalty cards and then 1 opening, and then your 5th one is here already. Yes, but because that was an oyster, I already grabbed that one because that one definitely has to be the oyster. So it's 4 additional with that one as well. Is that right? No, don't be sorry. I did confuse it by grabbing, where are we going? Grabbing that oyster earlier on. Okay, so for the other 4, which then does make the 5, which 4 would you like? Oysters, egg pops, 2 oysters, 2 egg pops. Okay, so overall, it's 3 oysters, but yeah, that's fine. let's go down. So starting with your egg pops, and then we'll move through to your oysters. With the oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells? And overall, colour-wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in there. You've got a pastel yellow. It's in between a pastel and a lemon yellow actually. And then a sea green. And then you've got a blood orange. Your next egg pop. Two pearls in that one, and in here you have got an amber and a chocolatey bronze. Yes, Carrie. I think I've got you down as Carrie B on the order list. I'm ever so sorry. But yes, of course, I can pop you on to Sunday. And I will update your name as well. Sorry. Right, coming back across then for your oysters, Nicola. Oh, donate the shells. So I've just seen that there. So this is the first one that I picked. So this is the one that definitely had to be an oyster. Not that it matters, because like I said, you can swap the pearls if you want to. And then I'll do the other two after. So first oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a mint green. So these mint greens, they're coming out, I mean, I wouldn't say they're coming out a lot, but we have seen them a couple of times recently. So gorgeous lighter mint green. And slightly larger as well, so I will measure that one at the end to see his size. I don't think he'd be a 9, but I will just double check that. Next oyster. The lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got one pearl in here. He is a smaller pearl. And colour-wise, he looks to be a periwinkle. And actually, I'm going to pop that next to that green. Look at those colours together. I know the size is crazy with the differences, but that periwinkle and that green is gorgeous together. And of course, but even if I say something's gorgeous, please don't feel like you have to keep that. If you're not happy, obviously you're very, very welcome to swap them. I do just like to say my opinions sometimes. Your last oyster then. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. He is a darker Pepsi blue. Okay, so from the very top, you've got that lemony yellow, sea green, blood orange, amber, chocolate bronze, mint green, periwinkle, and a Pepsi blue. So if I bring you back to measure that green, and then I'll need to know what you think, what you would like to do regarding your colours. So the green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Amber in the cage. Did that help at all? You're very welcome. The Pepsi blue on the skull, yeah. You'd like to be invoiced for a lobster fitting on the mint green. Okay. And then the remaining pearls here, you can put in and out of that cage pendant. So if you're happy with these, then they are yours. Or if you'd like to make any other changes, please let me know. Can we swap the yellow, the chocolate, and the blood orange for a bright Cadbury? So I'll do the best I can. Like I said, I did add a couple of brighter ones in here. Oh, that doesn't look very bright. It is. He is Let me get a different one, because he does look very dark on camera there. But to me, he looks brighter. Oh, they're looking very dark. Okay, that one looks brighter on the camera. An apple green and a black. Oh, that did make me jump that time. Oh gosh. Okay, what do you think to those ones there? I know, you guys tell me when she needs to be sort of turned off for a bit. Because I don't want to make you all jump out, especially if you are planning on nodding off. I would hate if that then randomly woke you, because that would be a horrible way to wake up. And then you're happy with those ones? Perfect. Let me pop these in here. Okay, Nicola, thank you for the donations with your shells. So they'll get, no, thank you for the donation of shells. The invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. And that's safe up there for you. I would not appreciate being woken up by that. Oh, the card. Why can't I remember the card? I'm going to move them in front of me. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put them there, and then I will remember. Your trick or treat card. Oh, that one is a £5 off code. £5 off code. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you have a £5 off code to use, and that will also get emailed across for you over the weekend. Can I keep it separate from your other orders? Yeah, I'll make a note. Okay. And that's up there for you. Up next then today is mystery person on the order list. Now I'm not sure if I've seen mystery person here so far, but we're going to call them anyway, just because obviously I don't get to see everybody all the time. I had to change suppliers, Talia. Yeah, so but I do have that's why with the egg pops have stayed around, so we still sort of have an option. But yeah, so I had to change suppliers, and don't get me wrong, I absolutely love these, but yeah, just don't have that other type as well at the moment. Things may change in the future, but for now that's what we have. So mystery person, I am looking for Shelley Stanton. Shelley, are you here? Shelley Stanton, are you here? She's not here, she's running errands. Oh, bless her. Okay, well, I'll just give it a moment just in case she does come on, and if not, we will move on. And then what I'll do is I'm going to email the person who got this and ask if they'd like it to be another night, or if Shelley comes on, because obviously I don't know if they're watching now or if they'd watch back or anything. So let me just email them. Okay, so we're going to move on. Up next then is Kit Donal. Kit, are you here? Kit, hello, hello, hello. You do have a pumpkin patch. So starting off with your card. Oh, no pearl swaps. Okay, so that does mean from your opening there is no pearl swaps. Now yeah, I can't say much more on that. Oh no! I fingers crossed that we get something we're happy with. We've got, so that's pumpkin number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5. Which 2 would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And like I say, for the next live, I'm definitely changing how I do this. Because this is not going to work. Because we can't see it all properly. Five and 3. Okay, so number 3 first. And your first one is a Halloween cage pendant. Like I said, there is other jewellery in here. There is definitely Halloween jewellery, and then it's a mix of all other jewellery as well. I think we are seeing that tonight. But yeah, so it's just because we've had, oh, I love this one. This is the Peekaboo pumpkin cage. So it does have an enamel orange coating on the pumpkin. And then out of the top of the pumpkin is a little mouse. He's holding on with his 2 little hands, sort of peeping over. He's got black crystals for his eyes, and he's wearing this witch's cap there as well. So he's peeking over the top of the pumpkin. This one comes with 1 opening, and the pearl sits in the middle of the pumpkin, and then you can see my glove colour coming through. So the eyes, the nose and the mouth, that is where you'll see your pearl colour. You can also see your pearl from the side and the back as well, so you can see more of the pearl that way, but it sort of comes through the design like so. So that's option number 1. Option number 2 is thread through star earrings. So these come with 2 openings. Now I know you had no pearl swaps, however, because you've got earrings, you would be allowed to swap one pearl to match the other, like another pearl in your sand, to have then matching pair for the earrings. So you wouldn't be able to swap two for different colours, but you could swap one to match another, and then that way it's matching for the earrings, my lovely. Okay, so these are thread through star earrings. So these, like I say, come with two openings. You can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. Now they would sit the same length, it's just because I haven't pulled them, I haven't levelled them out properly when holding them. So the stars is like a border outline stars at the front, and then the thread through section sort of dangles around at the back as well, so then that design is mixed together when wearing. Kit, which one would you like? The dangle hoop earrings or the pumpkin cage pendant? You'd like to have the earrings. Okay. So that means then you have got two openings altogether. Which two would you like? Oysters or egg pops? Or one of each? Would be a hard choice. They are. One of each. Okay. So we'll start with the egg pop first, and then we'll do the oyster afterwards. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for, keeping in mind that we can't swap? Oh, they're lovely together. You've got two pearls in here. An icy blue and a lighter appley green, slightly on the pickle side, I would say, just slightly, but I think it is definitely more base apple green. And then coming back for your oyster. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You've got a larger, I think it's a larger, lighter raspberry. Now that does mean that I don't think I've got a pearl that would match this right now. As well as all three of these, I think, are going to be harder to match. Now, that doesn't mean you can't match them. It just may mean that I won't be able to do it now, and there may be a waiting list for them. Or, if you wanted to, you could have odd earrings, but obviously please don't feel like you have to do that if that's not something if you'd like normally want to do. So you've got an icy blue, a lighter apple green and a lighter raspberry. I am just going to measure the raspberry because he does look like he's measuring larger. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And like I said before, the earrings, you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. So you don't have to have the pearls on there if you don't want to. Kit, what do you think? What would you like to do? Okay, so if I match the blue, I'll need to swap one of the other two out. Which colour would you like to swap out? Let me see if I can match the blue for you. The raspberry. Okay. Oh. Your blue is quite light. Would you be happy to possibly go on the waiting list just for slightly lighter blue? Yeah, all of these ones are brighter. Would you be happy to go on the yeah, brilliant. So if I pop these in here, then I'll make a note to say swap for a to match the blue, and then the blues are on the earrings. Can you keep the raspberry for you, Nicola? Yeah, let me do it a different way then. Because that's going to be swapped out either way, I'll just swap it with a different colour pearl, and then it still gets swapped out, and then that pearl doesn't get lost in the swap process. Okie dokie. And then you're happy, did you say, sorry, it was a hoop fitting on the green, was that correct? Yes, brilliant. Okay, Kit, that has been done for you. Your invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. So if we do your trick or treat card, let's go back down, and I think having them in front of me definitely helps. Again, split it and pull one out. Your trick or treat is a trick. So that does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one, Kit. But like I said, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Up next then today is Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, are you here? Well, I hope you're happy, Kit. Nicola, pop me an email if that's what you'd like to, if you'd like to swap that with a pearl that you've already had, pop me an email over, then I can do it that way, if that's okay, with order numbers as well, please. Sam, I think you've sent me an email, haven't you? So I'll do so when I get to that email, that's not a problem. No, the cards in here are if these cards instruct you. It's just we haven't had one of those yet to go over there. Not yet. Hopefully, I'm hoping we will have one tonight. I mean, we've got definitely more pumpkin patches to play. So yeah, I'm hoping we get to move to that stage. We haven't had that yet. Leslie, hello, hello, hello. Leslie, let's do your pumpkin patches first. So we'll do them, all of the openings together at the end, hopefully. Let's go down and start with your card. So again, I just sort of split it and then pull it out. So in here, and this says, oh no, that's the third one tonight. Oh gosh. Okay. No pearl swaps. So with this next item of jewellery that you choose, there is no pearl swaps. That may impact the jewellery you're picking, I don't know. But on whatever opening we do with this item, sorry. So this is number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5. Which 2 would you like? One, 2, 3, and 4. Sorry, I got myself confused then. Inside number 1 is a Halloweeny cage pendant. This one comes with one opening and can hold 1 pearl at a time. So this one is okay, so at the very, very top here, you've got a bat with his wings outstretched. He does have a orangey red crystal at the top there as well, and he's standing on top of the cage section. Now on the cage section you do have lots of little bats flying around again, which are all black enamel coloured, and then the pearl sits directly in the centre here. Option number 1. Option number 2 is a charm. So if you choose to keep this charm, I would need to know what fitting you would like with it as well. This is a owl charm. Comes with one opening, however you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So the owl here is sitting on his twig. If we move around, so it's a whole 3D owl. So this is the reverse side. You can see the tail going over the twig and then the wing coming round onto the side and then back onto the front. He does have lots of detail. It's just quite hard to show you today. Would you like to have the cage pendant or would you like to have the charm? And you'd like to have the charm, okay. Which fitting would you like to have with the charm? lobster fitting. Perfect. Okay, so moving on to your second pumpkin patch, starting with your card again. Oh, splitting him. And this one says you can only choose egg pops. Okay, so with whatever item of jewellery you pick with this one, you can only have an egg pop or egg pops with that one. On the rest of the order, you can sort of choose what you would like to, but with this one, there's only egg pops. So with your pumpkins here, this is number 1, number 2, and then number 3, number 4, or number 5. Which 2 would you like this time? Two and 5. Inside number 2, you have got a bracelet. This bracelet is called the Cruel bracelet. It comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. So it is a hexagon with a spider web and then a spider here, and the pearl sits in the bottom or the second half of the spider just to make his body. So it comes with one opening. Pearl definitely needs to go on the jewellery. It's option number 1. Bag number 2, or technically bag number 5, but number 2, is a charm. However, this is called the Bat Cuddles charm. So with this one, it comes with one opening, and the pearl definitely needs to go on to the jewellery with this one. So he is a bat in mid-flight. His wings are sort of in the flap down motion, and the pearl sits right underneath here. So it looks like he's sort of landed and cuddling the pearl. It sits right up against at the top there. Would you like to have the bracelet, or would you like to have the charm? And if it is the charm, I'll need to know what fitting you'd like to have as well. So we've got the Cruel bracelet or the Bat Cuddles charm, both of which are both on the website, I believe, already. The charm on a lobster, sorry, lobster. Okay. And then you do have one more pumpkin patch as well. So let me just refill everything here. So your last card with the pumpkin patch. Oh, I've got 2. So I didn't look, I'm just putting one back. Okay. So this one says, can only choose egg pops. Oh, it's the same as the other one. So with 2 of your items, you can only pick egg pops for. So this time you've got option number 1, option number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5. Which 2 would you like this time? 3 and 4. Okay. Your first one is a ring. This is an adjustable ring from the front of the ring, and it is the chandelier ring. So again, this is one of those new ones that is going on the website, I believe tomorrow, with the Halloween items. It comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery, you can see right here. These crystals do not move, whereas on the matching earrings and pendant, they do wiggle around as well. So first option is a ring. Option number 2 is a cage pendant. Now this is not a Halloweeny cage pendant. It is the Dreamcatcher cage pendant. Now it comes with one opening, however it can hold multiple pearls, so normally around 4 pearls. However, I do know some people who have got 5 pearls in here if they are the smaller pearls. If they're the normal average size pearls, it's normally up to 4 pearls. So this Dreamcatcher has got orangey red crystals spotted around here, 3 feathers at the bottom. Now these feathers all do move around, as you can see, and then your pearls sit in here. Now if you just put the one pearl in here, that's absolutely fine as well. It will sort of move around whilst you're wearing it. Would you like to have the ring or the cage pendant as your last item? The Dreamcatcher, you can indeed. Okay. So looking at your green cards, we've had to keep 3 of them back this time. So you have to have 2 egg pops with the Dreamcatcher and the Cuddles bats. And obviously that doesn't mean you can sort of mix and match and swap all your pearls, but it does mean that out of 1, 2, 3, 4 openings altogether, 2 of them definitely need to be egg pops. So with the other 2, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? And with the other 2, one of them, there is no pearl swaps. So the no pearl swaps one, I'll need you to identify that for me, if it's going to be an egg pop or an oyster. Yep, there is a 4 pearl as well. So out of the remaining 2, you'd like one more pop or one more oyster. Which one is the one where there's going to be no pearl swaps? The oyster or the egg pop? So this one here is the 4 pearl oyster. But yeah, would you like the oyster or the egg pop to be no pearl swaps? So no swaps on this one, and then this one here. So let's go down. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And overall, are there certain colours you're hoping for? 2 pearls in your first one. Now these two we're not going to be able to swap, however they are gorgeous colours, so hopefully we're happy with these. You've got a Cadbury purple and a TARDIS blue. And you're hoping for blues or purples, and they literally just came in the first egg pop. Love that. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one. You've got a golden peach and a bridal white. Your last egg pop. 3 pearls in there. Oh, very similar to colours that we've got actually. You've got another peach, a bridal white, but then you've got a bright pink. Okay, we're going to do the 4 pearl oyster next, and then we'll do your normal oyster afterwards. So 4 pearl oyster. Double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And we are quadding. 4 pearls in your first oyster. You have got a Pepsi blue, pastel gold, seafoam green, a dark, in between a seafoam green and a grass green. I'm going to say it's more seafoam, but here's a darker seafoam. And then a rose gold. And then your last one, which is your normal oyster. Lights pop there. Leslie, you are quadding. Quadding with your last normal oyster there. Oh, sorry, I made them all run away. Okay, so here you have got a raspberry, a Pepsi, so, oh, no, he's sort of a lighter Pepsi blue, but he's got like a hint of a slight hint of green, but I think a mainly Pepsi blue, a periwinkle and a lavender. Raspberry, so actually let me go from the very top for you. So you've got Cadbury purple and then a TARDIS blue. So those two we cannot swap. You've then got a golden peach and a bridal white. Bright pink, peach and then another bridal white. Pepsi blue, pastel gold, seafoam green and a rose gold. Then raspberry, Pepsi blue, periwinkle and a lavender. What do you think to all of these, Leslie? With your jewellery, the Bat's Cuddles charm, you definitely need a pearl on. The owl charm, it's up to you if you choose to have a pearl on or off there. And if there's any swaps that you'd like to do, we can do that for you as well. What do you think? What would you like to do? The bat on the lavender, the Cadbury purple on the owl. Yeah, let me just write this down. So lavender. Swap the 2 peaches and the bright pink for 3 out of the imperfections bag. Let me see if I've got that bag. I should do. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. You'd like to swap for you said you was hoping for purples and blues, so I'll go purples and I don't have blues, I don't think, but this one's a darker Cadbury purple, and he's got almost like a little inclusion here, but it's quite, almost looks like it's a belly button. He's also a squished pebble, so he's not fully round, so he's got that inclusion and he's a funky shape. Obviously, if you're not happy with these, do let me know and I can change them. I don't think I've got any other sort of... I've got more purples that colour, but I don't have... others. So, greens. No. No greens. I've got a lot of pinks and corals, yellows, chocolates, gunmetals. Hang on, where's my pot? Let me get them out, and if I bring them across, so I'm just looking for greens as I empty it. No, so if I bring you across, and then you can sort of see the colours here. Gunmetal and coral. I've got lots of those. So, oh, I've got this gunmetal. He's very Squish Pebble. Can you see how thin he is? I mean, he's not thin, but yeah, he's definitely, if I try pop him sideways, Squish Pebble there. And then coral. This one's two-tonal and he's a slightly funky shape. Almost like an acorn shape, and he's lighter and darker. What do you think to those? Yeah, okay. And then with your item of jewellery then, would you like to have a pearl on or off there? If on, which colour would you like? Pepsi bottom row on your jewellery. Perfect. Leslie, then, the rest of the pearls here would be your loose pearls. Can you confirm, are you happy with all of these? Yeah, they're good. Can you put the raspberry and the pastel gold and the dark Pepsi on lobsters? So you'd like to be invoiced for lobster fitting on the raspberry, the gold and the Pepsi. And then you're happy with the rest of them as your loose pearls. Okay, so your invoice will get sent across for you to over the weekend. It will go to the email address on the order form. If I do your trick or treats card as well, let me just attach all of this onto here first. Okay, so your trick or treats card is a £4 off code. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a £4 off code to use, and I'll also email that across for you over the weekend. Leslie, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I've popped that safe up there for you. Now I do need to take a really quick comfort break. When I get back, Lynn Lynch, you will be up next. Aaron has come in to talk to you, and I'll be back, like I say, in just a moment. There's the microphone, Bab. Thank you very much.
Hello there. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody this evening? Those of you that have seen me before, what are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? Those that are new, what are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? Hello, hello. Hey, Linda. How are you? Hello, Lynn. Hey, Jerry. Hey, Diane. Right, let's get a topic going. What's going on with everyone this evening? The witches have arrived. It's that time of year again. Hey, Jerry. Hey, Diane. Hey, Lauren. Hey, Shirley. Hey, Liz. Hey, Wanda. Hey, Marie. The beard is growing. It really is. I cannot work out what to do with the beard. I don't know whether I'm just going to keep growing it. I don't know whether I'm going to trim it down. Can't work it out, Sarah. I've never had a beard before, so for me this is a new growth. I say new growth. It's been about a year now. Year and a half? Ish? I can't remember. It soothes me. Love the skulls. There was only one, so most of these were already. So this is the one that I did. Pop that back there. Recouping from tornadoes and hurricanes. Oh, I'm guessing you're over in the States, Linda. I hope things are improving for you guys. I've never experienced anything like it. All I know is what we've seen on the news and various movies. So, yeah, hope everything's going okay. Hey there, Hannah Lou. Arrived in Tenerife today for your birthday. Do we mean Tenerife, or is Tenerife a place? Hey Emma. I keep singing the witches are back from Hocus Pocus 2, Lynn. To be fair, yeah, I would have probably gone with like bed knobs and broomsticks or something like that, but yeah, to each their own. Everyone's got their own thing, I suppose. You're making Christmas cards, Gemma. Very nice. After building a Minecraft castle and losing everything falling down a bypass. I get that. I haven't played Minecraft in a while. Me and the kids used to play all the time. But yeah, haven't played that in a while at all. Yeah. That being said, I keep seeing videos of Minecraft popping up of all the latest and greatest things that they're bringing out and doing now, so it's tempting. Very, very tempting. Hang baubles off it for Christmas. Yeah, yeah. I've toyed around with the idea of doing the Christmas beard, otherwise known as the glitter beard, which is where you have like glitter and baubles and stuff jammed in there. The witches made you scream and made me scare my teenage client. He has autism. It looks like if looks could kill, I will be dead. Yeah, most people with autism don't like noises they're not ready for. I get that. Wow, that's epic. Tenerife, yes. Tenerife is a rubbish dad joke. Yeah. Well, small is violent. Third storm coming, Elsie. It seems to be lots and lots lately. It seems to be just all the time lately that I'm hearing about the worst hurricane. The worst hurricane on record, or this on record, or that on record, or whatever. Just everything. It always seems to be the worst that's ever been recorded. Surely there's a point where we need. Yeah, that conversation goes in another direction. You're making a swear blanket for the other half. Okay, is that to muzzle him when he swears, like to distract him? Like, is it just covered in lots of swear words? Like, what's a swear blanket? September and onwards is hurricane season. It's just wet season in the UK. Gets a bit cold, gets a bit wet. That's about it. You blame the children. You had no interest until the boys hit 6. No, that's all they do. No, I get that, Gemma. Me and the kids and Brecken used to play all the time. They're kind of a bit older now, so it's more Fortnite and stuff like that we'll play together. But yeah, we used to do it all the time. We had various creative worlds that we did between us. There was some adventure worlds, some creative, some whatever. Lots and lots of different bits and bobs that we've done over time. She's a bag.
Sorry, I got the dogs some water.
Blanket with lots of swear words. Yep, cool. There's various meanings that a swear blanket could be. Maybe it's got little pockets in it like a swear jar but made into a blanket.
That would be silly. There'll be change everywhere.
Maybe the pockets have zips.
And then that would not be a comfy blanket.
Maybe it's for notes. Maybe it's
then
an expensive.
Be crunchy, and if it gets wet, actually no, UK notes are now waterproof, aren't they?
They are. They're made of some weird plastic polymer thing now.
However, if we had a load of notes, they would not be shoved in the blanket.
Yeah, we don't do the $1 bill like they do in the States. Hello, hello. Have I done multicolour things in the printing? Yeah, various multicolour things. It lengthens out the print process a lot because it's filament changes and. Oh, I mean this is more two-tonal. It's like just one filament where it's colour changing. Well, not colour changing, but you know what I mean. But yeah, there's been various prints that have been done where it's been hopping backwards and forwards with colours. I think the biggest one now is like 600 colour changes in a print. That was a long one. She's back. Doodly bips, everybody. Peace. Juice. What kind of juice? Coffee juice, tea juice, mint tea juice, apple juice, blackcurrant juice.
Mint tea, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you for waiting there. So, up next is Lynn Lynch. Lynn, are you here? Oh, it's chilly when you come back in after being inside. Lynn Lynch, are you here? Lynn, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Let's just mark that you're here. Okay, so Lynn, let's start with your pumpkin. So if we go down and start with your pumpkin card. Have a bonus black pearl. Okay, so that's a good card. Have a bonus black pearl. At the end, you can choose to swap it if you'd like to. I'm going to have to give you more of a gunmetal-y pearl because I am running out of the black pearls. So he's still gorgeously dark, but yeah, he does have that sort of slight gunmetal-y tone to him. So I hope that's okay. And then, oh. So that was Mim and Mindy. They sort of echo each other. Right, pumpkin wise, you've got number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5. Which 2 would you like? 3 and 4. Okay. So your first one is a pendant. This pendant comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery, Lynn. Okay, so he is a crab. This crab is holding the pearl sort of close to him with his pincers. He is only single-sided to him. No detail on the underside, but he has got so much detail on him. Oh, okay, so crab for your first item. Item number 2 is the spider earrings. Now, these earrings come with 2 openings. Excuse me. Come with 2 openings, and 2 pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. So it's that spider design, and then pearls sit in the spider backs. They are stud back earrings. What do you think? Would you like the earrings or the pendant? You'd like to have the pendant. Okie dokie. So that means you've got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have, Lynn? Oysters, egg pops, or one of each? Two oysters, donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So if we go down, so oyster number 1. So we already have that sort of gunmetal grey pearl in the sand there, which is already yours. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearls. So you can see there's definitely no pearls on that side. Straight away, I can see a blurple. There's no more in there. So blurple is a mix between blue and purple. In some lights, he's more blue. In some lights, he is more purple. Coming back across for oyster number 2. And there's no more in that one. You have got a cream. So it's just off-white creamy colour. Okay, so you've got a gunmetal grey, a blurple and an off-white cream. I'll move them down the front here. So your crab pendant definitely needs to have a pearl on. If you're happy with these colours, Lynn, they are all yours. If you're not happy, please let me know, because then you can then swap them for colours, excuse me, of your choice. Oh, I've got hiccups, excuse me. The blurple on the crab, and then you'd like to be invoiced for 2 small lobster fittings on the other 2. Of course. Okay. So your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow or over the weekend to the email address on your form. And if we do your trick or treats card, you have got a £5 off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a £5 off code you can use. And again, I'll email that across for you over the weekend. Lynn, I hope you're happy with everything there. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, you're very welcome. Up next then today is Lauren Landolt. Lauren, are you here? Lauren, hello. Lauren, let's start with your pumpkin patch. So coming down and going with your card to start with. So again, I just sort of slice it with my thumb and then whatever one sort of comes to. Oh, every time. Sorry, let's just wait for her to finish. Although I'll show you this one. Choose one pumpkin. Now, what this means is you pick one pumpkin to have the jewellery. So that means we can't pick the 2, it is the 1. So it's a big decision here. So let me get the pumpkins for you. You've got number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5. Oh, again, sorry, they go in the bags. They go in the pot with the loose jewellery ready to go in. So if there's any jewellery on the bags, it's just got caught. It's not included. And it sort of gets popped back into the pot again. Which bag number would you like? Number 4, so this one here. So I'm just going to take the others away. Okay, I hope, fingers crossed, that we're going to be happy with what is in here, Lauren. Now, it is earrings. How do you feel about earrings? They are hookback earrings, which means they have got like a little dangly aspect. They do come with 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. Now, they are dangly bat earrings. These ones are not on the website yet. It's a new item that will be going on there. And the pearls dangle from the bottom. So you can see that these have got a hole at the bottom. That's where the pearl will be getting attached onto. And then your bat You do. Oh, Lauren, I'm glad you. Oh, that's so good. So it comes with 2 openings, and the pearls need to dangle at the bottom here. So they are that silver colour, it's just they're very reflective for everything here. So just there, I think, is where they're not really reflecting anything else. Okay, so I'm glad you're happy with those. So that means 2 with that, and then you've got another opening and a 4 pearl oyster as well. So 3 openings altogether. If I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, with the other 3, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Two oysters, 1 pop. Okay, it's getting a bit freaky now, because do you know this big skull? I can see it, and I've got a window right in front of me here, like straight in front of me right there. And the reflection of the skull is showing in the window, and every time it sort of catch it in my eye, especially because of the glasses. I'm still not 100% used to the glasses. I keep feeling like there's somebody in the garden, like wearing a freaky mask. I don't know, it's that bold, but it's just like, so if you see me sort of do a little mini jump, it's because I've made myself jump again with the reflection. It is spooky. I might have to close the blind. Right. So we're going to do your egg pop first. We'll then do your 4 pearl oyster. We'll then do your 2 normal oysters. Overall, are there certain colours you're hoping for? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Okay, so sorry, I'm just getting the pearl camera. There we go. Egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in here. And the colours that you have are a bridal white, a darker sea green, a midnight purple, so midnight blue base with a purple overtone, and a brighter icy blue. You'd like to keep 1 and donate the rest. Okay. We're going to go on to the 4 pearl oyster. So if this shell doesn't break, we'll keep this one for you. If it does break, then we'll keep one of the other 2. Okay, so 4 pearl oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, catching runaway pearl. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's no more in that one. So we have got 4 pearls in your first one, of course, quadding. Okay, so the little one that kept escaping me then is a periwinkle. You've then got a coral, a snow white, and a pickle. Let's move this a bit more central. There we go. So I'm just going to clean these shells up here. I'll bring you back so you can see what I'm doing. And then I will open up your next oyster. You did. It's a pickle. Okay, so your next two are going to be your normal oysters. And we've got quite a nice selection of colours already, so hopefully we can add to this now. So, oyster number 1. There's your mother of pearl. You have got a mystic purple. So a nice lighter mystic purple as well. And then coming back for your last oyster, light pop there. And Lauren, you are twinning. Twinning with brighter yellow twins. Okay, have a look here. So let's go from the very top. You've got bridal white, a darker sea green, a midnight purple and an icy blue, periwinkle, coral, snow white and a pickle, and then a mystic purple and twinning yellows. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the earrings. Or if there's any colour swaps that you'd like to do, we can do that for you as well, my lovely. Yeah, I can measure the pickle, definitely. He looks definitely bigger because those yellows are smaller. But your pickle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. I'll measure the twins. Twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. Twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6 as well. So they are the same size twins there. Yep, so you'd like to be invoiced for stud earrings with the twins. Okay. Yeah.
Hello.
Thank you for the drink, bub.
Welcome.
Oh, is it your first opening, Lauren? Oh, well, I hope you're happy. Dark two-tonal for the earrings. So I don't have any dark two-tonals next to me in that two-tonal pot. Sorry, I'm just looking for you. Now, it would depend, because I probably do have some dark two-tonals, but it's just I won't be able to find them now. It's just I don't have all of my pearls next to me now. So, I mean, I am looking. I mean, those two are slightly two-tonal. So it's up to you. If you don't mind waiting, so if you don't see them on the live, then I can do that. Or if you prefer to sort of see them now, obviously I can then definitely add in the gunmetals or the blacks. Now these are like a gunmetal and chocolate two-tonal pearl, so more silvery grey, and then the more slightly chocolate flashes. So that's pearl number 1, and then pearl number 2 again is like chocolate with flashes of grey on there. So they are quite dark, but they do have those multi-tonal colours to them. I don't know if you can see that there. Yeah, happy with those. So swapping the 2 whites for those. Okay, and then it's those on the earrings. Perfect. Okay, and then Lauren, with the remaining pearls then, they would be your loose pearls and pearls to swap in and out of any cages that you have. Are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps that you'd like to make? I don't know. I don't know. Sure. Sorry, Aaron just came in. Thank you. Lauren, you'd like to put the purple on the ring. Oh, the blue halo, so it would be the adjustable blue orbs ring, is that right? So it's got it's a circle, it's the adjustable ring with a circle the pearl sits in, and on the border of the circle, half of it has got blue crystals, is that right? Okay, I can see you're a supporter. which means obviously supporters get first access to them. So I can sort of do that for you. If you wasn't a supporter, I would still be able to do it, but only once it hit the main website, if that makes sense. But because you are, I can sort of do it sooner, and I'm saying yes only because it's going on the website tomorrow. Because it's photoed and it's ready to go with all the Halloween stuff going on there tomorrow. So I know that it's definitely ready to go. So yes, that will be invoiced for you as well. Not a problem. So with then the remaining ones, are you happy with those colours? The Cone Celtic one, no, that one's not going up yet. I haven't photoed that one yet. No, the Halloween ones are, I can't remember all the individual ones. I just remember that ring is, all of the Halloween stuff is, and I think the chandelier, so a couple of the sets are as well, the chandelier set, and I think the birdhouse set, but I can't guarantee on the birdhouse one. Basically, there's a big stock update tomorrow, guys, for supporters. It will be in the coming soon section for everybody else, and then it will be live on the website in 5 days. For the pendant, as in for the pendant you've got now, it will fit in that cage. It won't be too big at all. Definitely fit. It's an 8.5. Okay, you're perfect. Oh, I need to go back down for your trick or treat card. So in here, again, thumb sort of goes in and pulls out. Well, and that's the way I've been splitting everything. And you've got a £3 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £3 off code to use, which I'll also send across for you. Lauren, thank you for the donation with your shells, and I've kept this shell as well for you, so that will get sent along with your order, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And bless you, you're very, very welcome. Okay. Up next then today is Christina Lawrence. Christina Lawrence, are you here? Oh, I do need to apologise for tonight, because normally I send opening emails and sort of say what live you're on, where in the placement in the lineup you are. But today I've been honestly so hadn't stopped all day, like literally was non-stop. I just completely ran out of time, so I didn't get to send those opening emails with the where you are on the order list. So I did post the order list slightly earlier because I knew that fact. So I knew that if I posted it slightly, so basically I posted it as soon as it was ready, just to sort of, hopefully everyone could sort of find themselves a bit quicker. But yeah, so I do apologise that I didn't send out those opening emails for today. They'll definitely be sent out for Sunday if anybody has ordered, or of course some people have moved to Sunday as well. So I'm looking for Christina Lawrence. Christina, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Christina, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see as well. Oh, bless you, Carol. Well, good night, my lovely. Thank you for joining us today. Oh gosh, it's 11 already. Wow. No wonder I've started to get slightly yawny. I do apologise if I yawn. No wonder it's sort of hit that time of night, hasn't it? Right, last call for Christina then. If not, we will move on. Let me refresh the comments for a bit as well, just to make sure I'm not missing her at all. Aaron was working his little socks off. He has been hello. Yeah, all week he's been coming home and he's been so tired. He hasn't just run off his feet. It's been a busy week for everyone, I think. And also when the weather starts to change more into the colder and the more rainy, it just makes you feel it more, don't you? Right, I haven't seen Christina, so let's move on. Up next then is Lauren Glowdeck. Lauren, are you here? Lauren, hello, and perfect. Thank you for confirming the email there. Let me just mark that you're here. Lauren, you have got a pumpkin patch, so let's go down. If we start with your card, again, I just saw. Oh, every time I move that skull, she goes for me. Sorry, I'm just waiting for her to finish before I showed you. Choose 3 pumpkins. Okay, so what this means is you get to pick 3 pumpkins, see all 3 items of jewellery, and then pick which item of jewellery you would like to keep from that. So you sort of have more of an option to choose from. Okay, so I think that's quite a good card, that one. So you've got pumpkin number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5. Which 3 would you like? Oh, 1, 2, and 3 on the top there. Perfect. So if we start with number 1. Okay, so option number 1 is, it is a charm. It does come with 1 opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If you do pick this one, I'll need to know what fitting you would like. This is the Prince Naveen frog charm. So he's got a little crystal crown on his head. Okay, he's got black crystal eyes. He's got a green enamel on parts of his back to give his detail. He's got little hearts cut out right at the bottom. Upside down heart, but hearts down there. And then it is a little 3D frog that can quite happily just sit there. Okay, so that's option number 1. Now, Naveen will be going on the website soon. I haven't finished his photos yet, so he is not on the website tomorrow, but he'll be going on soon. Your next option is a anklet. So this anklet comes with one opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery again. This anklet is a double chained anklet. So the top one is the ball and chain, and the second one is the lightning bolt. So you've got 5 lightning bolt charms that hang down. And then when you have the pearl on or off the jewellery, it sort of sits in the middle on the lightning bolt in the centre. So it can be worn as a bracelet, however it is more of an anklet, obviously size, which means they are slightly larger. So anklet, and then the third one is a Halloween cage pendant. So you've got quite a nice selection of different items here actually. I don't know if that makes it better or worse to choose from, Lauren. So this one is the spider cage pendant. So it's a circle cage with a black enamel spider coming across the front. The pearl then sits in the centre. Oh, no, it doesn't help. And actually comes through. So you can see that inner circle. That's where the pearl sits. So you see the colours come through on the sort of in between the legs there of the spider. Okay. I don't, Charlotte. This one was already in my games though, so it didn't take away from the stock which I had on the live night. Lauren, would you like to have the frog? If you pick the frog, I need to know what fitting you would like. The lightning bolt anklet or the spider cage pendant? Can you have the anklet? Of course you can. So like I said, that one comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So let me just bring you up while I refill these bags. These ones don't go back into the bags. They go in, like I said, they go into a pot I've got down here, and they will eventually get added back into the mix, but I quite like to try and make it so we don't see too many repeats. We can sort of spread all the jewellery out in different. You've sent loyalty cards through. Okay. Let me have a look for you, Lauren. Bear with me. I found you. Let's have a look. Oh, again, it opens up so big. 1, 2, 3. Okie dokie. So that means you've got 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? Oh, bless you, Gemma. Like I said, they do get added back through, definitely. And the ones which are shown tonight are actually already on the website as well. I think they've all been on the website already. But yeah, they don't get added back in today, just because I like to just keep it mixed up. 2 of each, Lauren. 1, 2, 1 and 2. Okay, donate the shells. Thank you ever so much for that. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, egg pop number 1. Two pearls in your first one. We've got a brighter golden yolk and a midnight blue, and I love that yellow and blue together. And you're hoping for blues and greens. Okay, so good start. We've got a blue. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. First one is a candy pinkle. So if you was here earlier, hopefully you saw the difference between a candy pinkle and a normal candy floss pink. So this one does have a slight pinkly overtone. He does also look like he's not fully round, he's slightly oval shaped. shaped even. You've then got a burgundy red and a Simba peach. Okay, moving across to your oysters. So oyster number 1. You are twinning. That's just a piece of shell there. I'm going to move out of the way. Twinning with lighter icy blues to start with, which again, you said you was hoping for blues, so that's brilliant. Now the blues look like they're the same shade and the same size. Is that a funky red? Hang on. No, it's not. It's literally just where the light was hitting it. Where the light hit it, then it made it look really funky, didn't it? Sorry, so twinning lighter icy blues. Coming across for oyster number 2. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. Twinning for a second time. Second set of twins are golden peach twins. Now these two do like, oh my gosh, it's that time of night where my words don't come out properly. I apologise, guys. These two look like they are not the same shade. So they are golden, or one is definitely golden peach. Oh no, okay, so they are both golden peach. This one's a slightly funky shape. Yeah, so this one's golden peach. This one's slightly funky with a slightly lighter tone. Not a massive difference, but there is that slight difference in the tone. Hopefully you can see that there. So from the top, you've got the golden yolk yellow, midnight blue, candy pinkle, a burgundy red, and then a Simba peach, twinning icy blues, and twinning golden peach pearls as well. Lauren, with your anklet, you can choose to have pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, I'll need to know which colour you would like to have. And if there's any pearls that you'd like to swap, we can do that for you. Just let me know which ones you'd like to swap in and which ones you'd like to swap out. You'd like to swap the pink, the burgundy, and the Simba, and the round golden one for various shades of green. Okay, so let's start with a forest green. And then we'll do a dark sea green and a light sea green. And then a apple green. Okay, what do you think to those four there? If you're not happy with any of them, do let me know and I can change them. For that candy pinkle, I don't have a wait list for, no. So Mackenzie, yep, I can. So the held pearls hold for the rest of the live today and the next live. Okay, so they hold until the end of the following live, if that makes sense. Oh, change the forest green for a light-ish blue. So I've got icy blue, but I can do a different shade to your blues. What do you think to those? No problem, Mackenzie, not a problem at all. Okay, so that row there, that row ending in the 2 blues, you'd like to have on small lobster fittings. Okie dokie. And then with the anklets, would you like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery there? The 2 icy blue on the anklet, so I would invoice you for the additional pearl on there if that's okay. And then that leaves the golden peach and the yellow. Are you happy with those 2 as your loose pearls, or would you like to make any other changes? Happy with those as your loose pearls? Perfect. Okay, and then your trick or treats. Oh no, how weird is that? It's a trick and Mim is laughing at the same time. Oh, shivers. Well, Lauren, thank you for the donations with your shells. Invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend to the email address on the order form. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh gosh, and bless you, you're very welcome. Up next today is Gemma Jones. Gemma, are you here? It really was Deb, wasn't it? Really was. She's just so creepy. She's just so creepy. Oh, Gemma was here not too long ago. So Gemma, are you still here? Gemma, hello. You've popped a second order in for a second pumpkin note. Can I cancel the extra oyster from the first order? Yes. If we haven't opened it already, then of course we can change it. It's obviously I can't change. I can't. What's it called? I can't refund it this second. But when I process the orders, over the weekend, I can set the refund through. Gosh, I can't talk today. I apologise. So yeah, so you want to cancel the single oyster opening. Yeah, if so, that's absolutely fine, and I'll process it tomorrow. You should get, I think you get a email once I process the refund, and then the money can, I mean, sometimes it does go through straight away, but most of the time it can take 3 to 5 working days. But again, you should sort of see that it's in process of, if that makes sense. Yeah, don't refund it. I probably want something else instead. Don't worry about oh no, I have to refund it, otherwise. Do you want me to please explain what you mean? I'm very happy to refund it, because obviously if you're not having the opening, the money needs to go back to you, so that's absolutely fine. So cancel oyster. Okay, perfect. So for today then, we've got your pumpkin patches. So hang on, sorry, bear with me, I'm just okay. Oh, this jumper keeps going away. Let's go down. So pumpkin patch number 1, let's get your card. And your card says, choose 1 pumpkin. Okay, so we only have the option of picking 1 pumpkin, my lovely, for your first one. So let's get that pumpkin. Again, pressure is on. So number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5. Which 1 pumpkin would you like? Hope it's a Halloweeny one. Fingers crossed for you. I don't know what's in them, because the way I've been topping them up, I've completely lost track of what's in where and what's even in there, to be honest. Number 2, so this one here. So if I just take the others away. Fingers crossed for you, Gemma. Oh, it's not a Halloweeny one. Now this one does come with the chain, because the chain is attached. So this is 18 inches. So actually no, it's 18 to 20 inches, because it does have that extension on the chain on the end there. So if you would like to have an extension on top of that, do let me know. So this one comes, sorry, I'm just unraveling that there. There we go. This one comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. And it does say, I love you, mum, on here. So it is the eternal sign as the silver section. And then down here it says, I love you. Then with the golden overlay, it says, mum. And then your pearl sits right here on this little pin cap. So I love you, mum, and it comes with that chain there. I hope you're happy with that. Okay, so then it can be Christmas present from the boys. Oh, I love that. So moving on to your pumpkin patch number 2 then. So again, let me just split the deck and pull a card out. In here, oh no, this card is mute. This one says choose 2 pumpkins. Are you happy if I pick another card? Well, actually, I suppose the question is, would you like to risk it and pick another card? Because the next card could be good, next card could be bad. Or would you just like to stick with this, and then it's almost like you had a mute card because you'd already have to pick 2 pumpkins. I will be removing these cards for the next game, the 2 pumpkin one, because like I said, it is a mute one. But I'll give you the option just because I gave the person earlier the option as well. Would you like to have this one, or would you like to go for a different one? Yep, you can use a loyalty card. So it's 1 scratch card per order. It's 6 loyalty cards in per order. And you can claim a scratch card and loyalty cards in the same order, yes. Let's risk it. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Okay, so risk it again. Split the deck. Okay, and in here. Oh, have a bonus coral pearl. Okay, so it's a good one. It's a good card. Have a bonus coral pearl. Let's get the corals. And here we go. So that one's yours there. Now, of course, at the end you can swap that if you would like to. Oh. Okay, so your pumpkins are number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5. I'll need to know which 2 you would like this time, please, my lovely. Just the one, Sarah. So the trick or treat card is for each person on the order list. Number 3 and number 5. Okay, so number 3 first. And it is a Halloweeny cage pendant. I don't know why I put that over there. So this is the big spider cage pendant. So it is a spider shape. The pearl sits in the... I can't thread it. Why can't I thread it? It's a really easy... There we go. The pearl sits in the spider body. It comes with 1 opening and it holds 1 pearl at a time as well. So this is one of those big house spiders that you get. Do you know the ones with the really old rickety legs that you just see and want to run a mile? This is one of those. And the pearl, as you can see, sits in that belly there. Okay, so that's number 1. Option number 2 is, oh, it is a charm. This charm you guys all know about, and he is the octopus charm. So this one comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go on the jewellery, and it's like the octopus hugs that charm. He sits on top of him and gives him a squeeze. If you choose the charm, I will need to know what fitting you would like as well. So Would you like to have the spider cage pendant or the octopus charm? And like I said, if you go for the charm, I'll need to know the fitting. Both come with one opening. What do you think? You love them both. No, I completely understand. I don't know if I can show them. I mean, the octopus is really hard to show on camera just because he sort of shines more when he is hugging his pal. But I have shown it quite a few times, and hopefully you guys have seen it where he is hugging the pal there. Spider, because you specifically wanted Halloween and you should stick to your plan. Oh, bless you. Okay, I mean, that is a really logical way of thinking and choosing, so I completely get that. Okay, so Spider is yours. Okay, so coming back up then, so 2 openings all together. With the mum pendant, the pearl definitely needs to go on there. The spider cage, you can swap pearls in and out. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or one of each? And then you've already got your coral pearl in the sand as well, so that's a bonus there. One of each. Okay. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours you're hoping for? So, egg pop. Good luck. Two pearls in that one. So coming across, you've got a smaller lemon yellow and a magenta pink. And then coming through to your oyster. Donate the shells and hoping for a purple for the spider maybe. Light pop there. Oh. And there's no more in that one. You have got a golden peach. To Tuesday, Christina. Yep, not a problem. Okay, so Gemma, what do you think to these? You've got a coral, yellow, magenta, and a golden peach. If you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. swap the yellow and the coral. Yeah, which two colours would you like to swap for them? Could you see what purples I have? So I have Cadbury purple. I don't know if I've got lavender. Let me, hang on. Cadbury purple. No, I don't. I've literally got Cadbury purple. So a couple of slightly different shades of said purple would be 1, 2, 3. They're slightly different shades, so 1, 2, and 3. Number 1, okay. And then for your other one, would you still like, is there another colour that you'd like, or is there another purple? Like, would you like me to find more purples? Oh, I know. I don't have any Mystic Purples at the moment. I am working on it. They are in the process of, it's just they haven't, not yet. As soon as I have an update on colours, I will update you, I promise. Possibly an apple green. What do you think to those? The purple on the mum necklace, yeah. And then the other 3, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Inside your Mr. Skinny Legs. So you'd like to be invoiced for the simple drop earrings. on the pink and peach, and then the green for the cage. Oh no, I can't use that bag, it's got a bit old and has a hole now. That's fine. Perfect. And then green on here. Okay, so what would you like? Are you happy with the green, or would you prefer to swap it? Oh, for the mum necklace, I see. Personally, I think you should go with the one which you would wear more, because if it's from your boys, I think they'd like you to wear it, of you to see you wearing it. So it needs to be a colour that you're happy to wear and that you're happy to sort of put on with whatever your wardrobe choice is. Does that make sense? So I personally think you should, go with the one which you're more comfortable with for you, as that I think would make you wear it more, which obviously makes the person gifting it to you happier because you're wearing it more. Does that make sense? So whether that's purple or blue or obviously any other colour. So which one would you like? So definitely happy with the green. A TARDIS blue. Okay. Actually, let me change. Don't like that blue. I'm just going to change it if I've got a slightly smaller one. Oh, I don't. Oh, actually, I do have a slightly smaller one. Okay, which one do you prefer? Go with blue. So we're swapping out the purple and going for blue. Yeah? Okay, so I'm just going to write that down, blue there. Okay. So regarding the earrings and the oyster, would you like me to swap the difference and then sort of take that off of the earrings, or would you prefer to have that refund and then a new invoice, if that makes sense? So if I do your trick or treat card, no, I'm doing not that, this is the one. And you have got a £4 off code. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a £4 off code. And then, okay, I've made a note to sort the difference between the two, and then that's perfect. Okay, so Gemma, the invoice and everything and the £4 off code, all of that will get sorted over the weekend for you. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and I've just popped that up there. Oh, oh bless you. She does pick her moments, doesn't she? Right, up next then today is Hannah Finch. Hannah, are you here? Gemma, you're very, very welcome. Oh, I forgot about my mint tea. It's like lukewarm. Mint tea I can drink almost cold. Any other tea or coffee I can't. If it was hot and it's gone cold, nope. But mint tea I can sort of drink almost cold. Hannah, hello, hello, hello. Hannah, let's start with your pumpkin patch and then we'll do your openings together at the end. Okay, so starting with your card. Two people, Leslie. So in here you have got choose one pumpkin. Choose one pumpkin. So that does mean that we can only pick one. We can't pick the two. So I'll need to know which one you would like to have. So that's number 1, number 2, excuse me, number 3, number 4, and number 5. Which one would you like? number 1. Okay, so if I just take the other ones out, and then in here, Hannah, you have got a cage pendant. So it's not a Halloween cage pendant. It is a normal cage pendant, we should say, and it comes with one opening. It holds 1 pearl at a time. I think this one's called the Little Beat cage pendant. I may be wrong, but overall it's a larger heart with a larger outer edge with a clear crystal. Then that is looped around a smaller heart in the middle, and the smaller heart is a pale pink crystal. So I don't know if we can see it much on this camera because it is just the slightest difference. So clear crystal on the outer heart, pale pink on the inner heart. The pearl then sits right in the center of the smaller heart. So that's where you see the pearl through. So Hannah, I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. So he comes with the one opening, and you can swap and change the pearls around inside that cage. It is a pretty one. Okay, so if I come back up, so that's with one opening, and then you do have 2 other openings, so that's 3 altogether. So Hannah, which 3 would you like? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh. One egg pop, 2 oysters. Donate the shells. Okay. Hannah, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? This is a kind of freaky egg pop because apparently I've matched it up wrong. So it looks kind of freaky. Right. Four pearls in that one. So if we go to the zoomy camera, you have got a lighter icy blue, pastel gold, Cadbury purple, and a cranberry red. Okay, it's quite nice bright colours from your egg pop there. With your oyster. So oyster number 1, light pop, there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. That's just a piece of the shell that fell off there. Okay, so you have got a raspberry. And then coming back across for oyster number 2, Okay, there's no more in that one. And in here, you've got a second raspberry. Does look like he is ever so slightly larger than the first though. So I'll need to know, what do you think to these? Icy blue, pastel gold, Cadbury purple, and then cranberry red, and then 2 raspberries. Now with your jewellery, I'll need to know which pearl goes at the top, which pearl goes at the bottom. And if there's any pearls that you'd like to swap, we can do that for you as well, Hannah. No, not really, Lauren, because they are cultured oysters, which means that they should have at least 1 pearl in. And I do offer that if somebody does happen to get no pearls in there, I do offer that I will then, or no, it's not an offer, I will then get another oyster for them. So no, I don't really worry about it. I've got icy blues and TARDIS blues. Oh no, I'd like to have a good squidge everywhere because obviously I don't know how many pearls are in there. So I like to have a squidge just to make sure I don't miss anything. And when I first squidge, yeah, especially if it's like there's a lot of flesh inside, then sometimes I do have to squidge around because it may be like right at the back or right in the middle of like the flesh wise, which means it may not be as obvious to fill that hard section straight away. So I do sort of have to squidge around, and obviously when I squidge as well, if the pearl has got room to slightly move, it will sort of move out the way of my finger. So yeah, I just make sure I double check everywhere. A bright one of each, Hannah. Yeah. Love the icy blue. Okay. A darker one next to the icy blue. When you say a darker one, what do you... Could I maybe see a darker one next... what shape... What... Looking for a light and dark blue for the pendant. Oh, I see. So a darker TARDIS blue. Maybe like this one. So almost like so, if I put them like that, how they would be on the pendant almost. Yes, okay, so if you're happy with those two, I'll need to know which two you'd like to swap out in their place. And then is it that placement there that you'd like on the pendant as well? So icy blue on the top, TARDIS on the bottom. I can of course swap them around, I just assumed that way, but obviously it's your jewellery, so you can have it however you would like. That way's perfect. Okay, which ones would you, oh, sorry, swap the cranberry and the pastel gold. So top is icy, bottom is TARDIS. And then the other pearls here, so obviously we've got the cage pendant, so you can swap and change the pearls around in the cage pendant. However, we can still swap these pearls if you're not happy with them. So what do you think to these? Oh, bless you, Hannah. So swap the purple and the lighter raspberry. So those two for coral. For 2 coral pearls. Okay, so those two there, if you're happy with those. So those 4 as your loose pearls there. pin caps on the corals, or all 4 of them, sorry. So on the corals, pin caps on the corals, I think. Just the corals. No, that's fine. I guessed that when you asked about matching icy blues. Yes, I imagine I would. Sorry, I'm just finding 2 same shade, dear me, same shade and size. What do you think to those ones there? So those ones there, are you happy with as your loose pearls? Yes? Brilliant. Wait, are we swapping out the icy and the raspberry for those? So you'd like to have the 2 icy blues that are matching and swapping out these 2 left in the sand. And you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on those 2. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Sorry, Hannah, I confused my brain then for a second. Okay, let's pop those 2 over there. Perfect. So if we do your trick or treats card as well. Oh, sorry, spilling some everywhere. So in here, you have got a £2 off code. So Hannah, if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a £2 off code you can use, and I'll send that across for you over the weekend, and I'll send the invoice across for you over the weekend as well. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's it there for you. You're very welcome. Up next then today is Rachel Burton. Rachel, are you here? I've had that song stuck in my head for like 2, maybe 3 days, and it's the one from, has anyone seen Strange Magic? It's a cartoony animated film, and Strange Magic, and I love it for the music and for the, yeah, basically it's a musical animated film, and I love it for music, and I've got one of the songs from there stuck in my head for days, and I've listened to it, I've put the whole soundtrack on, I've done everything. I haven't watched the film, I haven't had time to watch the film, but I've had the music on, and I just still cannot get rid of this song in my head. Hey, da 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 da. What's this called? Da 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 da. More, I guess, more, no one. I love you, love you. Hey, on day, da, da. I can't even remember the words now. It's too late. But it's that one. If anyone else knows it. Rachel, you sent a loyalty card. Okay, let me just have a little look for you. Hey, I do 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 that one. That one. I can't get out of my head. Perfect. So Rachel, we'll do your pumpkin patch first. Hang on, completing on that. And then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So let's go down for your pumpkin card. Oh, I'm going to have to take them out to split it. I mean, there's loads left. I don't know if you can see. There's literally loads left, but it's just the way that skull is. Oh, that might be easier anyway. Literally just do it like that. Oh. Okay, so you have got no pearl swaps. Oh, dearie, dearie, dear. Okay, so no pearl swaps, my lovely. Now, let's get the pumpkins. I need you to pick 2, please. So, 1, 2, 3. There he is. 3, 4, or hang on, has 5 got something in it? It does. 5. Just because it's flat at the top, I just need to double check. Which 2 would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? One and 2. Okay, so your first one is a bracelet. This bracelet comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. This bracelet has got longer oval links, like so, and then like a belcher smaller link. And I quite like this one where you have pearls and charms on the longer links. So that means you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 longer links on this bracelet. It is 7.5 inches long, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Number 2 is a pair of earrings. Now, these earrings are stud earrings. They come with 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go on the jewellery. Please keep in mind we did just have a no swaps card. That does mean that if you do pick the earrings, you would be able to swap one of your pearls to match the other pearl, but you won't be able to swap both of them, if that makes sense. So these are the bow earrings. So they are like a little 3D bow. And the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. So the pearls just sit beneath the bow in the tassels there. Rachel, would you like to have the earrings or the bracelet? Can you have the earrings? Of course you can. Okay, so that comes with 2 openings, and then you've got your loyalty card, so 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? And then I'll need to know, of those 3, which 2 are the ones with no pearl swaps? 1 oyster, 2 pops. And is it the oyster or the pops that are no pearl swaps, my lovely? Oyster no swap and 1 of the pops, is that right? So it does need to be 2 because it will be for both of the earrings. Okay, so it will be the first egg pop we open. So that will be the orange one, which will be no pearl swaps. And then of course the oyster as well. With the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells? Overall, are there certain colours you're hoping for? First one is 4 pearls in there. You have got a creamy lavender, sea green, TARDIS blue, and a golden yolk yellow. Egg pop number 2. Four pearls in that one. So another golden yolk yellow, a TARDIS blue slightly darker than the first, burgundy red, and a bridal white. And then coming back across for your oyster, light pop there. And a raspberry. Okay, so I'm going to pop that on the top row as well. So the top row we cannot swap, then the bottom row you can swap, and then you can choose any of the pearls on the jewellery. So the ones you swap, you can choose to have on the jewellery if you want. It's just that the top 5 can't be, no, have to be loose. Okay, so you've got raspberry, creamy lavender, sea green, TARDIS blue, golden yolk yellow as your definite pearls that we're keeping. Then bridal white, cranberry red, TARDIS blue and golden yolk yellow as your remaining 4. Now those ones you can swap if you would like to. I need to know which 2 you would like to have on your earrings. For a matching red, so that's a burgundy red if that's okay. So swap the TARDIS. if you're happy with that there. Oh no, Rachel. Well, well, I hope you're happy with those. Oh, bless you. So those reds on the earrings, of course. You wondered why every colour looked different, and you still had tint. Oh, bless your heart. I completely understand. I keep going to turn on the blue light filter on my computer, but then each time I do, it changes the look of the pearl on the screen. Now, obviously, that's not an issue because I do have the pearls in front of me, but sometimes I use the screen when I go through the pearl colours just because they're closer, it's like bigger. But then I can't have the blue filter on because it does exactly that. It changes the pearl colour on the screen. So yeah, I completely understand. Bless your heart. With the remaining pearls there, the bottom two you can swap if you wanted to. What do you think to those? So these two yellows here and here, you'd like to have small lobsters on, is that right? And then you're happy with the rest of them as your loose pearls. Perfect. I'll just confirm about those two just to make sure I've got the correct ones. Oh, and the first. Oh, and the raspberry and the creamy lavender. And then these three as your loose. So these four on small lobsters, these three on loose. Sorry, I completely missed that there. So 1, 2, 3, 4 on small lobster fittings, and then 1, 2 and 3 as your loose pearls. Bless you, Rachel. You're very, very welcome. Sorry I didn't understand them, but that's perfect. Let's do your trick or treat card. So again, sort of, if I can, there we go, split the deck, and you've got this one. £5 off code. Perfect. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a £5 off code to use, and I'll email that across over the weekend for you, and I'll send the invoice across over the weekend as well. Rachel, thank you for the donation with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that does bring us to the end of the live today. As always, thank you everybody for joining in and for watching. We're going to be live again on Sunday, so if you'd like to join us for Sunday, we'll be live from around 7:30 p.m. And there is still space available as well on Sunday. Supporters, keep an eye out tomorrow because there'll be another new stock drop on the website. I hope you all have a brilliant weekend, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.